Good morning, viewers, and welcome to Abu Dhabi World School Festival 2025. We are in day 2 where we have a match between Howick College and Merensky Dream Team. The news from the center is Howick College has won the toss and elected to bat first. Talking about both the teams, they have 2 points each on the table. Won the game yesterday. They played against Abu Dhabi Cricket Academy and GeForce Cricket Academy. We are all set for ball number 1. And that was nicely bowled outside of stump. Gentle push towards the third man. The batsman will come for a single. That's the first run on the scoreboard. It's a beautiful weather out here in Abu Dhabi. Oh, that was nicely bowled. The ball shaping this time into the batsman. Nicely bowled by the bowler. Again, a good ball taking the outside edge and a rare miss by the keeper. That was nicely bowled this time. Ball moving away from the right-hander, and all he manages to get the outside edge. Wow, what a ball this time again, bowling outside of stump and ball coming into the batsman. That was good shape onto the ball. It's Milanel who's into his first over. Again, a good ball left alone to the keeper. This time down the leg side, wide given by the umpire, and rightly so. That's first run for the extras. That's the end of over number 1. Howick College are 4 for none. I beg your pardon. 4 for none. nicely balled out there. And a gentle touch towards the third man. The batsman will settle for one. That was nicely bowled. That was nicely balled. This bowler is getting some swing in the air. The ball is shaping into the batsman. Nicely bowled. It's Connor who's into his first over. Look at that ball, nicely full length delivery, played gently towards the mid-wicket, the cover region. There's no run. Good thing about the bowler, he's maintaining that off-stump channel line and keeping it tight and simple for the batsman. Look at that ball, nicely swinging in the air. Good Singwe by Connor. Oh, that was a big swing. Going down the leg side and widely given wide by the umpire. Was again nicely balled, played straight to the fielder who collects it cleanly. While talking about these two teams, Howick College, most of the guys who are representing Howick College are from New Zealand, and on the other hand, Merensky Dream Team, they have guys from South Africa. That was nicely balled. The batsman wanted to play a late cut on it. At the end of over number 2, Howick College are 6 for none. It's going to be left arm Amila to continue. Oh, that was nicely played. Some sloppy work in the field allows the ball to cross over the ropes, and that's the first boundary of the match. Just a simple cut shot played towards the third man, and little fumble in the field allows the ball to run over the ropes. That's the first boundary of the match. Coming off the bat of Saket Kapania. Again nicely bowled by Milan. Ball is getting some swing. The bowlers are bowling on right channel. He's maintaining that tight line. Look at that ball. The batsman was unsure which way it's gonna move. The ball kept its line and straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. Again, a good ball by Milan. These guys are keeping things tight for not giving anything away to Howick College to free their arms. That was full length delivery, play towards point region. This for time. Nicely fielded there by the fielder. And the batsman will come back for the second run. That was nicely bowled. And at the end of over number 3, it's 13 for none. Oh, that's not the over. That's no ball given by the umpire. We have a change in the field. The slip is coming in. And the batsman wanted to play over the mid wicket, getting the outside edge. The ball runs away towards third man. And as the throw comes in, the batsman crosses over for second run. At the end of over number 3, it's 16 for none. It's corner to continue from the far end. And this time ball drifting down the leg side. Wide given by the umpire. This time bowling on that off-stump channel, played nicely towards the point region. Will be cut off by the fielder. The batsman will come back for the second. Not a good return. Nicely ball played straight to mid off and straight away called for a single. That's good running between the wicket. Good thing to see. Good running between the wicket. Oh, that was nicely struck. Probably the shot of the day coming from the middle of the bat. Hit with some force. Look at that shot. The ball was pitched too full for the likes of the batsman using his feet and coming into the line of the ball and hitting it straight as an arrow. Oh, that was nicely bowled. Good comeback there by Connor. That, that was nicely played towards the covers region. The ball is running away towards the cover fence, cut off by the fielder, and the batsman will come back for the third run. That's good running between the wicket. Again, walking towards the bowler and playing it towards long on. That's good running between the wicket. That's the end of an expensive over. At the end of over number 4, it's 28 for none. It's Milan to continue into his third over. That was nicely bowled. Ball shaping into the batsman. Wanted to guide it towards third man. That was nicely bowled there again by Milan. Good ball there by Milan. Sackett is trying to just walk into the bowler and trying to play some big shots, but on the other hand, Milan is keeping things tight and control. This is good contest to see. This time bowling full, just managing to get the inside edge of the bat, and the batsman will cross over for a single. That's good running between the wicket. It's windy out there, it's beautiful weather in Abu Dhabi. Winds blowing across the ground. Nicely bowled, played straight into the hands of short mid wicket. The batsman, that's good running between the wicket. That is a good ball there by Milan. At the end of over number 5, it's 30 for none. And that was nicely bowled here by Corner. He was a bit expensive in his previous over and making a good comeback. This is the last over for the power play. That's a wayward delivery wide outside of some, left alone by the batsman, straight into the hands of the keeper. That was again a full length delivery, making full use of that, playing it towards the point region. The ball is running towards the fence and cut off by the fielder. Nicely fielded there. Meanwhile, the batsman crosses for 3 runs. It's good running between the wicket again. That was nicely bowled here by Connor. This time down the leg side, wide given by the umpire. That's one more to the extras. That was nicely played. The ball was full outside off stump, nicely punched towards the cover region, and will be cut off by the fielder. That's three more runs. Last two balls before the power play ends. This time played towards the leg side. Wanted to go big. Just manages to get the inside edge of the bat. The connection was not too good. This time nicely played towards the long on. One, that's all he'll get. It's 11 from the over. At the end of over number 6, it's 41 for none. And this was played towards the mid wicket region. The batsman will get two more runs. That is the first change in the bowling. This time play towards cover region. And we'll get one more run. That's good running between the wicket. Merensky Dream Team, they have captains tied for Howick College. On the other hand, Howick will be happy they haven't lost any wicket. They are 45 for none. We are in over number 7. This time play towards gentle push towards offside and straight away call for a single. This time bowling onto the pads, nicely played towards the mid wicket region, and that's good running between the wicket. 2 more runs to the total. This time short of length delivery, played towards mid wicket region. The ball is not travelling and will be cut off by the fielder. The batsman will come back for the second. With this, we go to end of over number 7. It's 51 for none. That's first time we'll see spin on this track for today. That was nicely bowled there by Rasmus. And that's good running between the wicket again. The credit must be given to both these batters. They're not letting anything go. It's Dewald Rasmus who's into his first over. This time played towards cover region and straight away called for that single. Oh, had it been straight shy on the stumps, he would have been goner. That's good running again between the wickets. It was a risky run though. At this time, getting some line on the ball and batsman playing back to the bowler. There's no run. This time bowling short of length and the batsman playing it towards mid wicket region, and where he'll get one more run for his team. Well, that was nicely bowled. We call it armor. The ball coming into the right hander. That is down the leg side, wide given by the umpire. Nicely bowled, played towards the Edmund region, and the batsman will get one more run. At the end of over number 8, it's 58 for none. It's changing the bowling from the far end as well, and that was nicely bowled. Again, a good ball. And this time played gently towards the fine leg region, and again there's no run. That's third dot on the trot. It's Henrik Janssen who's into his first over. And shout for caught behind, turned down by the umpire. This time full length delivery played towards cover region. The ball is running towards the fans and will be cut off by the fielder. Meanwhile, the batsman will come back for the second. Oh, that was lucky escape for the batsman. Sackett as it didn't carry to the fielder. And there's one run at the end of over number 9. It's 61 for none. That's a change of end for Juan Prinsloo. He'll be bowling from the pavilion end this time. Oh, that was full toss down the leg side, played towards square leg. The ball hasn't got enough legs to cross over the ropes. The batsman will come for 2 more runs. That must have slipped out of the hand of Rohan, who doesn't look happy. Sackett calls for a helmet. Both these batsmen are playing run up ball almost. Sackett Kapania is at 28 of 29 balls. Jack Reed on the other hand is 27 of 27 balls. I think one of them at least has to take a charge if they have to score big, get a respectable total on the board. That was nicely bowled, full length delivery, shaping into the right, and the batsman will come back for the second. That's good running again between the wickets. Both these batsmen are good runners between the wicket. They are not taking big chances to score some big boundaries. Still managing to rotate their strike. This time played towards mid wicket, and again they will get 2 more runs. This time ball drifting down the leg side, left alone to the keeper. That's wide signal by the umpire. Good over so far for Team Merensky Dream Team. They already have got 7 from 3 balls. Well, talking about both these batsmen, they have concentrated on rotating their strike, getting ones and twos. They have one look for big boundaries, still managing to keep that strike rate well in check. But from here on, if they have to get some good big runs on the scoreboard, they need to. One of them has to take a charge. That was good ball on into the block hole. The batsman was lucky to get some bat on the ball, and we'll get to one more at the end of over number 10. It's 70 for none. And that's Henrik Janssen to continue. Nicely bowled. The Sackett wanted to single, and as a result of overthrow, they will get 2 more runs. Nicely bowled here by Henrik Janssen. This time outside off stump, cut away towards point, straight into the hands of the fielder. Batsman crosses over for us. 1 more one. That was good ball by Henrik. Got big onto the batsman. Still, that's good running between the wickets. Allows him to cross over for a single. This time straight to cover. There's no run. It's been good over so far. We are in the last ball of the over. And bowling onto those pads and nicely flicked towards the mid wicket. And the batsman will come back for two. At the end of over number 11, it's 76 for none. Oh, that was nicely bowled there by DeWalt. That was wide outside off stump, played towards point. The misfield allows the batsman to cross over for a single. That was good ball there by Duval Erasmus. Just nudges towards the leg side by Saket Kipania. That's 4 and 4. And the batsmen are not looking in a hurry to score big runs, some quick runs. They are satisfied with 7 and over. This time full toss delivery played back towards bowler. The batsman wanted a single. And that's out. That replay, the ball was played towards the bowler. Batsman started to run. And that was direct hit onto the stumps by the bowler. And that's the first wicket down for team Howick College. It's 80 for 1. In come the new batsman Sam Reed, younger brother for Jack Reed. Now both the brothers. That was wide outside off stump. Wide given by the umpire. Oh, that was good ball there by Dewald Erasmus. The end of over number 12. It's 81 for 1. It's Henrik Jansen to continue from the far end. Nicely bowled. Jack Reed, who's batting good on 35, solid 35 of 37 deliveries. Oh, this time played towards for gully region. The ball is running towards the third man fence and nicely fielded there. The return was not too good to the liking of the Merensky Dream Team. Well played. That was first, third delivery. Again, a good ball there by Henrik Jansen, who's into his third over. Oh, that was a quick one into the pads and played back to the bowler. Again, nicely bowled, given away only 3 runs in the over. It's 84 for 9 after 13. It's Dewald Erasmus to continue. And this time Jack Reed plays it towards the cover region. Straight away it calls for a single. The running between the wicket has been phenomenal, except that one run out call where Sakit Kapania was run out by the bowler. This time the little fumble in the field allows the batsman to for a single. Again, a full length delivery played straight to the cover region. There's no run. Dewald Erasmus has been phenomenal. He's into his third over, given away only 14 runs. At the end of over number 14, it's 88 for 1. It's going to be Henrik Janssen into his fourth over. And played towards the mid-off region. All he'll get is one. One more run to the total. The score moves to 89. We are in over number 15. This time wanted to play towards the leg side, ball getting the top edge. And it was high in the air towards the third man. And it lands in no man land. Batsman will get one more run. The score moves into 90s. We are 90 for 1. Oh, that was lovely ball there by Henrik Janssen. This time played towards mid-wicket and will be cut off by the deep mid-wicket fielder. The batsman will come back for 2 more runs. Both these batsmen, they need to shift their gears and apply some big shots. If they have to get something around 150, 160, they have to play some big shots. And this time down, ball drifting down the leg side. Nicely fielded there by the fine leg fielder. Though batsman will come back for 2 more runs. Sam Reed is making his intentions clear. He is trying to play some big shots. And this time played towards point region. The ball is running towards the fence. Oh, again it will be cut off by the fielder. The batsman will come back for the third run. And that's the end of good over for team Howick College. It's 97 for 1 at the end of over number 15. Well, changing the bowling from the from the pavilion end. I beg pardon. It's going to be Ron to continue. Before this, he has bowled 2 overs and given away 19 runs. This time wide outside off stump, play towards cover. Misfield allows 1 more run. The score moves to 98. We are in over number 16. This time play towards the square leg region. The ball is running into the fence and the ball has crossed the ropes, and that's a boundary after a long time. The score moves into 100. Look at that shot. Ball was full onto the leg stump and nicely played towards the square leg region for 4 runs. This is the boundary after almost 9 overs. This time played straight back over the bowler's head. Will be cut off by the long on fielder. The batsman will get one more run. It's Jack who's batting on 46 of 44 deliveries, and Sam Reed is on 11 of 14 balls. This time using the feeds and playing it back to the bowler, and it will be collected by the long on fielder. The batsman will get one more run. Oh, that was good shot. And that's into the ropes, 4 runs. Look at that shot. The ball was full and it was slow in the air. The ball, it was hit nicely there. One bounce into the fence, 4 runs. This is good over so far for team Howick College. They already have got 11 from the 5 balls. Rowan talking about his figures. It's a bit expensive. He's bowled 2.5 overs and already has given 30 runs. That's Rowan into the attack again. And this time played over the fine leg region. The ball is running away to the fence and it has crossed the boundary. That's a good shot by Jack Reed. At the end of over number 16, it's 112. It's dual Jerome Erasmus to continue. And that was good ball. Nicely bowled there by Duwalt. Equally well played there by Sam Reed. Getting off strike and giving a chance to Jack, who's been phenomenal, who's hit 3 boundaries in the previous over. And again moving into the pitch and playing it towards square leg. Nicely fielded. The batsman will come back for the second. This time rare miss by the keeper and wide was wide. So 2 extras. This time playing over the bowler's head and playing it towards long off. The batsman will get 1 more run. This time played straight to covers. There's no run. Again moving in and playing it towards mid-wicket region. Misfield allows the batsman to come back for the second. Jack Reed has made his intentions clear. He's going to go after the bowlers now. Again, nicely played there towards long off and will retain the strike. At the end of over number 17, it's 121 for 1. It's going to be corner to continue. We are in over number 18. Short of length delivery, play towards the cover region. The ball will run into the fence. That's a welcome boundary for team Howick College. Look at that shot. The ball was a little short of length and making room and playing it towards the cover region. The ball races into the fence. Oh, this time the batsman coming down the track wanted to use his feet. This time played straight into the hands of the cover fielder. And that's wicket number 2 for Howick College. The strike batsman Jack Reed, who was looking so good out there, departs after scoring 63 of 52 deliveries. Look at that ball, full of length delivery, outside of stump. The batsman was trying to get play towards cover region and straight into the hands of the cover fielder where he makes no mistake. The new man in is Edwards. That was nicely bowled outside off stump. It's Callum Edwards who walks into bat after check Reed departs. Oh, that was good ball. Outside off stump. The batsman wanted to cut that ball and failing to do so. That's the end of a successful over. At the end of over number 18, it's 125 for 2. That's bowled, cleaned him up. Nicely bowled there by Ron. And the batsman wanted to play scoop shot over the fine leg region. Misses and the ball hits the timber. That's the third wicket down for Howick College. We are in over number 19. The score is 126 for the loss of 3 wickets. And that's out for an LBW. Given by the umpire. Look at that replay. Ball coming into the batsman and right in front of the stumps. Hitting in line. That's spot on. Good decision by the umpire. That's the first ball. Wicket for that's back-to-back wickets for Ron. He's on hat trick. This is going to be hat trick ball. In comes the batsman Jaden. Oh, that was nicely played back to the bowler. At the end of over number 19, end of a successful over for Ron. Got those 2 wickets. It's 126 for 4. It's going to be Milan Nell who will be bowling the last over of the innings. And on strike is Sam Reed, batting on 14 of 20 deliveries he faced. This time wanted to use his feeds and some good tight line again by Milan Nell, not allowing the batsman to free his arms. That was good ball outside off some play towards long off. The batsman will come back for 2 more runs. That's good running between the wicket. Oh, that's the timber for you. Well bowled there by Milan Nell. The batsman wanted to play towards the over the fine leg fielder and completely misses that. Look at that ball again. Nice smooth action by Milan and full and straight hitting the off stump. The new man in walking in is Christian. Oh, that's way outside off stump and turned out to be a good ball. The batsman completely misses that one. A rare dot delivery in the last over. Excellent bowling there by Milan. That's the last ball of the inning. And good shot, good connection, but straight into the hands of long off, who drops it down. And the batsman will all he'll get is one more run. That's the end of the inning. At the end of over number 20, it's 129 for the loss of 5 wickets. When we come back, we have a chase of where Merensky Dream Team needs to score 130 in allotted 20 overs. Well, that's a betting scorecard for you. Saket Capania scoring 36 of 36 balls. It was Jack Reed who scored 63 of 53 balls. Sam Reed who scored 16 of 23 balls. Callum Edwards couldn't add to the score. And in the end, it was Christian who scored 1 run. Well, that's the bowling card for you. Milan now has been phenomenal. Bowling 4 overs, given away 19 runs, picked up 1 wicket. And Connor, it's given away 29 of his 4 overs, and he has been successful taking 1 wicket. It was Ruan Prinsloo who took 2 wickets, given away. It's been a bit expensive, 34 runs. 4 overs for Edwards, giving away 25 runs, and Henrik Janssen, 4 overs, 21 runs without a wicket. Well, that's all from the commentary box. And when we come back after a short break, it's going to be Merensky Dream Team will have a chase of 130 runs. Welcome back after the innings break. Is Merensky Dream Team who has got the target for scoring 130 in their allotted 20 overs, and we are ready for the first ball of the match. It's the captain, Mark, who starts the things off. That was first ball on good line and nicely played there by the batsman. It's Jack Snell who's starting things for Team Merensky Dream Team and nicely fielded there. And there's some extra runs for overthrow, and the ball crosses over the ropes for 4 runs. That's the first boundary for Team Merensky Dream Team. It's Trent McAway with the ball in hand, runs in, and that was nicely played towards the cover region. There's no run. Oh, that was lucky escape for Tewald. And taking the inside edge, the ball crosses over the ropes for yet another boundary. That was unlucky for the likes of Trent McAway. Bowled excellent delivery out there. Unlucky, it got the inside edge of the bat and runs away to the fence. That was good comeback delivery by Trent McAway. Bowling this time short of length delivery, hurried onto the batsman. There's no run. Oh, that was nicely bowled at the end of over number one. It's 9 for none. This time bowler coming around the wicket. Short of length delivery played towards mid wicket. And misfield allows the batsman to cross over for a single. That was full length delivery. Excellent shot there. Played over the bowler's head. The ball will run into the fence. Good shot there by Devaldo Erasmus. Look at that shot. Full outside off stump, and the batsman played it over the bowler's head. That's a beautiful shot. This time bowling wide outside off stump. Wide given by the umpire. That was nicely played towards the gully region. And batsman will come back for the second. Oh, that was good ball. Ball shaping into the left-hander. Nicely played towards, with the soft hands towards the leg side. And there is no run. This time wide outside off stump. Wide given by the umpire. That's one more to the extras. That was nicely played towards the gully region. There is no run. And this time played upishly towards the mid-wicket region. The ball lands in no man's land. The batsman will come back for the second run. At the end of over number 2, it's 20 without a wicket. Merensky will be happy that with the start they have got 20 2 overs they have played. And there's a chance of a run out. Good quick throw. The misfield, the overthrow allows one more run to the total. It's the captain, Trent McAway, who's not happy with the things for Howick College. Oh, that's a good ball. Nicely cut away towards third man. The batsman will get one more one. Good thing about Trent McAvoy is coming with the wind and with some good pace onto the ball. And batsman, it's making life difficult for the batsman. They're not able to time the ball, get the ball in the middle of the bat. Still. Oh, that was short, quick ball. That's called one for the over. Nicely bowled there by Trent McAway, showing some aggression to the batsman. Nevertheless, excellent bowling there by Trent McAway. Oh, this time with some pacey delivery outside off stump. And Jack Snell wanted to play it over the cover region. Misses is all together. Well collected there by the keeper. That was nicely bowled, pitching on that good length area. And that's not easy for any batsman to hit away. Nicely bowled there by Trent McAway. This time a slower ball outside off stump, played straight into the hands of the fielder. There's no run. At the end of over number 3, it's 22 for none. Oh, that was very wide outside off stump. Wide given by the umpire. Oh, that's good keeping there. Saving a definite boundary out there. It's Decon Diesel, who's been a bit expensive in his first over. Given away 11 runs and starting with the second over with the white ball. And this time bowling onto those pads. The batsman flicked it towards the square leg region. Ball is running towards the fence and just the fielder manages to stop it just inside the ropes. And the batsman will come back for the third run. Again, wide outside off stump. And that's given wide. One more to the extras. This time it was nicely bowled. The ball is getting some shape into the batsman. This time play towards the long on. The ball will run into the fence. That's the ball. Welcome boundary for Team Merensky. And who else? It's DeWalt. Look at that shot. Played over the bowler's head. And it with some force on that. The ball races into the fence. 4 more runs. Decon Diesel has to adjust his line. He has given away 21 runs. He's into his second over. Again playing a high in the air. Chance of a catch. And it's put down by the fine leg fielder. You can't drop those dollies. And look at that shot. He wanted to flick that. It's taking the outside edge and just the ball. He couldn't hold on to the catch. Lucky escape for DeWalt, who's looking good out there. This time wide outside off stump, played towards the point region. There is no run. Full length delivery played towards cover. End of an expensive over where he has given 12 runs in an over. At the end of 4 overs, 34 none, 4 for none. Oh, that was good ball there by Sam Reed. Checking the batsman on a short ball. That was excellent ball. Again, a good ball on a length. And nicely played back to the bowler. There's no run. That's nicely bowled. End of a good over. At the end of over number 5, it's 38 for none. The change in the bowling is the left armour. That was good ball, well outside off stump. Straight into the gloves of the keeper. Excellent delivery. The batsman trying to walk down the track and bowl excellently, superbly into the block hole. This time full length delivery played towards cover region. The ball will run into the fence. What a timing and an elegant shot. We'll see a replay. Look at full outside off stump, begging to be hit, and well timed by the batsman. The ball runs into the fence. Again, a juicy full toss outside off stump, missed by the batsman. He only wanted to time the ball. Could have hit it anywhere. Again, nicely bowled. What a ball that was. Played towards mid-wicket region where he has protection. The batsman will cross over for a single. The last ball before the power play. That was full line delivery played towards long off and a good quick single taken there by the batsman. At the end of over number 6, it's 44 for none. Well, it's Sam Reed to continue from the far end. Nicely bowled there. This time it was Jacks who played that shot, getting the outside edge, and the ball runs away towards third man, where it was fielded by the fielder. The batsman gets one more run. That was nicely bowled, hurried onto the batsman. Well, that was lucky for Jacks. Find the inside edge and run away towards the third man fence. That's not easy for the keeper, for any keeper to collect that ball. Oh, that was a good ball. Hurried onto the batsman. Lucky escape. 9 runs of the over. At the end of over number 7, it's 53 for none. change in the bowling. It's Billy White who's introduced into bowling. We'll see some leggies. That was good start. Flighted delivery outside off stump. Lets it go. The batsman lets it go to the keeper. Again a good ball. Enticing the batsman to come onto the front foot and drive him. That was flighted delivery outside of stump. Lucky for Dewald, it didn't carry to the fielder. Oh, that's cleaned him up. Nicely bowled there by Billy White. Look at that ball, straightening after pitching and taking the middle stump. That's the first wicket for Merensky Dream Team. It's 53 for 1. The new man walks in is Jaden. And nicely played towards the cover region for one more run. Well, nicely bowled there by Billy. End of a successful over where he has given 2 runs and taken a wicket. At the end of over number 8, it's 54 for 1. Well, the change in the bowling. It's spin from both the ends. Nicely bowled outside off stump.
श्रीलंकन इंडियन लग रहा है दोनों टीमें इधर लोकल है बाहर से हैं
बॉलिंग टीम न्यूजीलैंड से,
नहीं
बैटिंग टीम साउथ अफ्रीका से।
साउथ अफ्रीका से उधर से खेलने के लिए आए हैं सिर्फ
ये तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, इनको देखो एक्सपोजर कितना अच्छा मिल रहा है।
हाँ जी हमारे तो
हमारा तो माँ बाप बोलते हैं बैठ जा,
दूसरे शहर नहीं जाना दोनों
तो तू रहेंगे इमरान खान।
हमारे तो
मैच खेलने जाओ तो आगे बढ़ते हैं।
हाँ जी नहीं अभी तो जाते ही नहीं है लोग खेलने ही नहीं जाते हैं बेकार मोबाइल लेके खड़े रहते हैं
आप तो मोबाइल में पड़ गए।
हाँ जी लड़कियों के चक्कर में हर बंदा
हेलो, अस्सलाम जी सर, बोलिए। कितनी है सर? कितनी है सर? आप एक में होल्ड करेंगे? At the end of over number 9, it's 58 for 1. That was good ball. Nicely bowled there by Billy. This was nicely ball drifting away from the batsman this time. At the end of over number 10, halfway stage, Merensky Dream Team is 64 for 1. It's Prabhap Simran to continue, and that is nicely played towards the third man region, and the batsman will come back for 2 more runs. That's nicely played, worked towards the leg side. We'll get 1 more run. These guys are nicely building up their innings, not in hurry to score, not in rush to score runs. Good ball, squared him up, nicely balled there by Prabhap Simran. And that's no ball signal by the umpire. And that's a free hit. Played back to bowler. Couldn't make use of that free hit. That was nicely played towards the long off. And we'll get one more run. Well, on the previous occasion, it was 4 extras. Overthrow, the ball crossing over the ropes, and 4 more. So, altogether, it was 6. At the end of over number 11, it's 76 for 1. The shout for an LBW turned down by the umpire. Nicely flop is giving ear to the ear. It was a good ball. Straight in after pitching all length. The batsman wanted to sweep that one. Full toss, play towards cover. We'll get only one. That was full toss, play towards fine leg, and again a drop chance. That's the second chance going down for Dewalt Hermes. Look at that ball, juicy full toss. Wanted to clear the fence on the square leg, and it was an easy catch put down. This was nicely bowled. Good comeback by the bowler. He's unlucky not to get second wicket besides his name. And again a good ball outside off stump. The ball drifting away from the batsman. Playing towards the sweeper region, fielded by the fielder. The batsman will get one more run. That was again full toss delivery, played back to bowler. At the end of over number 12, it's 80 for 1. That's changing the bowling. Some medium pace coming in. Nicely played towards cover. The batsman will come back for second. This time drifting down the leg side, played towards the square leg region. All he'll get is one more run. The new bowler is Matthew Skog. Nicely bowled here. Played straight into the ends of cover. There's no run. And that's nicely bowled. Top edge. Lucky not to find the fielder. It was Jack Reed out there who couldn't reach to the ball. This time playing towards long on. The batsman will get one more run. Nicely played towards point. The batsman will cross over for one more run. At the end of over number 13, it's 86 for 1. It's Billy White to continue. Merensky Dream Team requires 44 runs to win the game. The required run rate is 6.29. And it was full toss delivery. Batsman using his feet and playing towards the mid wicket region. That was nicely played towards leg side and comebacks for the second. The match is evenly poised. It's 90 for 1, requiring another 40 runs. Of 37 deliveries, 39, beg pardon. Look at that shot, playing into the cover region. That's good return. Oh, this time bowling full length delivery. The batsman played it towards mid wicket. Will get only one run. DeWalt is not happy with the bat he has. That was nicely bowled outside off stump. There's no run. At the end of over number 14, it's 92 for the loss of one wicket. It's Matthew to continue. And that is down the leg side, wide given by the umpire. Shot for LBW. Turned down by the umpire. And this time played towards the gully region. Will be cut off by the fielder. Two more runs. That was good looking shot straight into the hands of the fielder. That was good ball onto the pads, played straight into the hands of the fielder. There's no run. At the end of over number 15, it's 96 for 1. It was Jack Reed introduced into the attack, bowling full wide outside off stump. Nicely played towards the cover region for 2 more runs. The score moves to 98. We are in over number 16. 32 runs required of 29 deliveries. This time short of land played straight to mid-wicket fielder. There's 1 more run, and that's 50 for Dewald Erasmus. Oh, that was full length delivery, played uppishly towards mid-wicket region. The fielder will collect the ball on the bounce, and the batsman will get 1 more run. With this score moves into 3 digits, it's 100 for 1. And nicely played, good looking shot over the bowler's heads, but fielded by the fielder. It's 102 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 16 overs. It's the captain coming back into the attack, track McWay. Well, that was good ball. Misfield allows the batsman to cross over for a single. That's good bowling by the captain, Trent McWay. Good ball played onto the leg stump. One more one. The score moves to 105. 25 more runs required in 20 legal deliveries. Wanted to play over the cover region, and that's no given by the umpire, and that's the signal for free hit. Short of length delivery, wanted to play on the leg side, getting the top edge. Lucky it didn't carry to the fielder. All he'll get is one run. Well, it was a free hit. The score moves to 107, requiring another 23 runs of 19 legal deliveries. Well, that was full toss delivery outside off stump. The batsman tried to play it towards the cover region. At the end of over number 17, it's 108 for 1, requiring another 22 of 18 deliveries. It's Jack Reed starting the over. Starts with a white ball. 21 more required of 18 legal deliveries. Well, that was nicely played. Excellent fielding out there. With this score moves to 110, 20 more required of 17 balls. Well, that was played high in the air at the mid wicket. This time held by the fielder. And that's the second wicket, all important wicket of Dewald, who was looking good out there. And he departs after scoring 53 of 48 deliveries. Look at that shot. He wanted to clear the fence on the mid wicket, but failing. And it was excellent catch on the second attempt by the fielder. Now, well, that was a big wicket. The match is not yet over. It was a big wicket of Dewalt, and the ball was Sam Reed taking that wicket, and with his excellent effort in the field, Prabhat Simran, who took that catch on the second attempt. And the match is evenly poised. And excellent bowling there by Sam Reed. Merensky Dream Team requiring another 20 runs off 15 balls. That's not easy, I tell you. These guys, Howick College, are not giving anything away, and full credit to their bowling. And that was excellent ball outside off stump and nicely played towards the sweeper region where it was fielded by Prabhap Simran. And the batsman comes back for 2 more runs. The score required runs reduced to 18 of 14 balls. Oh, that is hit with some power, but unfortunate it went straight into the hands of long off fielder who does the fielding, and the batsman will get 1 more run. The required runs reduced to 17 in 13 balls. Again, played towards offside, nicely fielded. At the end of over number 18, it's 114 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, to start, Trent McAway bowling down the leg side, giving two extra all important runs there. Oh, that's good ball and nicely played towards the fine leg region for 4 runs. That's a welcome boundary for Team Merensky. Look at that ball, short of length and nicely played towards the fine leg fence for the 4 runs. Another 10 required of 11 balls. This time played toward mid wicket. There's a fumble in the field. The batsman will come back for the second run. The captain is not happy. Just 8 more runs required of 10 balls. That's called 1 for the over. Nicely bowled. Good comeback by Trent McAway, showing his aggression. Well, that was hit hard towards cover, and the batsman won second. Now the runs reduced to 7 required runs on 8 balls. Just 1 wicket required by this Howick College to make things worse for Merensky, and that was nicely guided towards the third man. 1 all he'll get. Oh, look at that shot. Hooked onto the leg side, and it's gone all the way. And all the way over the rope for 6. That's the first maximum. And I think that's 130 for Team Merensky. They have finished the game in style. We have a batting card for Howick College. It was Saket Kapania and Jack Reed starting things off. Saket Kapania scoring 36 of 36 balls. And it was Jack Reed scoring 63 of 53 deliveries, and it was Sam Reed in the end who scored 16 of 23 balls. Rest of all the batters couldn't contribute to the score. They all end up scoring 129 for the loss of 5 wickets in allotted 20 overs. Well, we see the batting scorecard for Merensky Dream Team. It was Jack Snell who started things. Looked good, scoring 18 of 22 deliveries. It was Rewald Eramus who scored 53 of 49 balls. And then Jaden, what an inning he has played, 33 of 37 balls. And Henrik Janssen scoring 16 of 8 balls, cameo from him. Getting that score in 19 overs. Well, we come to the bowling with Tan McWay, who's bowled 4 overs, none for 33. Decon Hazel, 2 overs, none for 23. Sam Reed, 3 overs, 18 for 1 wicket. And Billy White, 4 overs, 18 runs for 1 wicket. Well, we come to the match summary. Howick College, Jack Reed starting things off with 63 of 53 deliveries. And then Saket Kapania scoring 36 of 36 deliveries. Sam Reed scoring 16 of 23 deliveries. And pick of the bowlers was Rohan Prinsloo, who got 2 wickets, giving away 34 runs. And Team Merensky, it was none other than their captain DeWalt, who scored 53. And then Chedden scoring 33 of 37 deliveries. Pick of the bowlers were Sam Reed, who got 1 wicket, and Billy White, who got 1 wicket. Good afternoon, viewers, and we welcome to Abu Dhabi World School Festival 2025. We are in day two, where we have a game between GeForce Cricket Academy and Odyssey Cricket Club. The news from the center is Odyssey Cricket Club has won the toss and elected to bat first. Here we go for the first ball. Well, that was nicely bowled. Oh, that is hit hard over the mid wicket, and it's easy catch for Kaidan Pollard, who makes no mistake, and he lives up to his reputation. He's the son of great Kiran Pollard, great West Indian T20 batsman, and there's a first wicket for Odyssey 11. First wicket on very second ball of the match, and that was a good wicket for Team GeForce Cricket Academy. It's Manoj Kapil who took that wicket. Oh, oh, that was typical left armer ball shaping into the right hander. That's good ball by Manoj. Saurav Iyer is the new batsman. Completely misread that ball. Look at that ball. Ball pitching into and shaping into the right hander. That's good bowling by Manoj. Look at that ball shaping into the right hand. This guy looks dangerous. He's bowling good line length and he's shaping the ball into the right hander. That's always sign of a danger for a right-hander batsman facing left armour. And this time bowling just onto the pads. And but that's the first run on the board for Team Odyssey 11. Played fine towards the fine leg fence for 4 runs. Rare bat delivery by Manoj Kapil. At the end of over number 1, it's 5 for 1. Aton Patrick will share the new ball with Manoj Kapil. On strike is Saurav Iyer. And this time played with some brutal force towards the cover fans. 4 runs. Look at that ball, just short of land. The batsman opening his arms, playing it over the cover region. The ball racing into the fence for yet another boundary. This time wide outside off stump, left alone to the keeper. It's Alton Patrick who's sharing the new ball with Manoj Kapil. That was nicely ball played towards the short third man. And there's one more run. That was wide outside off stump, wide given by the umpire. That was good ball there. Left alone to the keeper. Keeper who's standing up to the stumps. Nicely balled. Played towards fine leg. The batsman will cross over for 1 run. That's the end of the over. It's 11 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Manoj to continue. What a ball that is. Getting the shape into the batsman. The ball swinging in. Lucky escape for the batsman. It didn't hit the timber. That was good ball there by Manoj. The batsman was not aware of which way the ball is going. That's a no ball now. After bowling two white balls, this is the third one. It's a no ball. It's a free hit. Bowling on full towards the offside, played with the brutal power towards the cover fence, 4 runs. Oh, that was good comeback delivery by Manoj. Well, it was full delivery outside off stump, guided towards third man for a single. Again, a good ball, full length delivery, played straight to mid off. There's no run. At the end of over number 3, a bit expensive over. It's 21 for 1. Alton Patrick to continue from the far end. And this time, ball drifting onto the leg stump. And nicely fielded there by short, fine leg. That is played towards the point region. Misfield allows the batsman for a single. This time, batsman trying to use his feet and getting the outside edge. I think it's a drop chance by the keeper. Look at that. Ball was full outside edge and it was easy chance going down. You can't let that go away. It was an easy chance for the keeper. This time nicely played towards the offside, where the extra cover fielder fields the ball, returns to the keeper. The batsman crosses over for a single. A good ball there by Patrick. That is the end of over number 4. It's 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Change in the bowling. It's Rudra will bowl from the far end. And that was nicely played towards the fine leg. And the batsman gets one more run. One more to the total. It's 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was nicely played towards the fine leg region. The batsman will cross for one more run. One more to the total. It's 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in over number 5. That was full and delivery. Played with the full face of the bat. And straight to covers. Was this no run? This time nicely played towards the point region. And cut off by the fielder. The batsman comes back for 2 more runs. The good ball there by Rudra. Oh, that was good ball. Good bounce and carry to the keeper who fails to connect it cleanly. Allows the batsman for one by. At the end of over number 5, it's 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, it's a good shot to start with. Full length delivery played towards the cover region. Look at that ball, full length delivery, easy for the likings of Rohan, and played it beautifully towards the cover region. The ball runs into the fence, 4 runs. Again, a good shot through the covers, and this time again the ball rings the waves. Back to back boundaries for Rohan. Look at that shot, full length delivery, leaning into the shot and nicely punched towards the covers for 4 runs. Yet another boundary. That's a good comeback delivery by Elton. Directed chance of a run out. We'll have a replay and check. Just nudged towards the offside. And a clean pickup and a throw. Oh, the batsman just made his ground. Oh, that is good shot. Oh, that was good ball. Plays and misses that. This is the last ball before the power play. It's a slow, cautious start by Team Odyssey 11. And this time, play towards cover region where there is a fielder. And with this, score moves to 38 at the end of 6 overs. 38 for 1. With Rudra to continue from the far end. And that was short of length delivery. Nicely hurried on to the batsman. The batsman wanted to play a pull shot towards the square leg. Completely misses that one. This time Rudra to Saurav Iyer. And that was nicely bowled. And this time full length delivery played upishly towards long on. And that's the second wicket for ODC 11. Look at that ball, full length delivery. And the batsman just played it with single hand towards long mid on, which nicely held by the fielder. It's 38 for 2. Rudra to continue. The new man in is Aryan. And that's a forward throw. And the ball races into the fence. That's 4 extra for overthrow. It's Anak. This time nicely placed towards the third man. Oh, that was nicely bowled there by Rudra. At the end of over number 7, it's 44 for 2. It's left armer spin. It's going to be Rishi to continue from the pavilion end. Well, flighted delivery played straight over the bowler's head. Will be cut off by long on. The batsman will only get 1 run for this shot. Adding 1 more to the total, 1 more to his name. Nicely slow left arm and played towards the long off region. The batsman will get only 1 for this. Well, that's time batsman coming down the track and playing it back to bowler. At the end of over number 8, it's 48 for 2. Well, it's changing the bowling. It's Kyron Pollard, son of the great West Indian batsman Kyron Pollard. That was nicely bowled, played back to the bowler. That was Antoine a good over, giving away 1 run at the end of over number 9. It's 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's Rishi to continue from the pavilion end, and slow left arm played straight to long off, where the batsman will cross over for a single. With this, the team Odissi 11 reaches to 50. And that was nicely bowled. Saw the batsman making room for himself, deliberately bowling wide outside off stump. That's wide given by the umpire. Oh, that was good ball, beaten up. Oh, that is good shot in the high in there and taken. That's the third wicket for Odissi 11 at the score of 52. Look at that ball slow in the air, enticing the batsman to hit it over long off. All ends up taking the top edge, and that's Kaidan Pollard who takes the catch. It's 52 for 3. That's good ball by Rishi. Again, a flighted delivery outside off stump, played towards the point region. There's no run. At the end of halfway stage, it's 52 for 3. That's taking the inside edge of the bat and ball running towards third-man fence. And will be cut off by the fielder. 2 more runs to the total. It's 55 for 3. This time making sure he connects with the bat and coming back for 2 more runs. Nice, good cricket by Rohan. That's good looking stroke into cover region and nicely fielded there by Rishi. Batsman will only get 1 more run to his name and for his team. Oh, that was very well bowled. The batsman waiting for the ball, played at the last moment. The batsman wanted to sweep that one, misses altogether. This time makes connection onto the leg side. 2 more to the total. With this, at the end of over number 11, it's 60 for 3. Ball drifting down the leg and is given right in front of the stumps. Shout for LBW. Look at that one, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, it's hit the bat and nicely held by the keeper. And that's given out. It's Rohan who has to walk back after scoring all important 28 runs of 25 balls. It's 60 for 4. It's Siam Kaul who's got wicket of his first ball. That was nicely bowled. This time bowling wide of leg stump. Wide given by the umpire. Well collected there by the keeper. Again down the leg side. Wide given by the umpire. Oh, good delivery. That was the googly. That was nicely bowled there by Siam. Enticing the batsman to come onto the front foot and play his shot. Again, a good ball. This time it was a googly, well collected by the keeper at the end of over number 12. It's 63 for 4. Hayden into the attack, bowling his third over. Again, a good ball. Looping foot ball outside off stump. Punch towards the point region. The batsman will get one. Courtesy to that misfield. This time down the leg side, wide given by the umpire. Okay, wide.
आउट हो गए स्टंप कर दिया उसने
Look at that. The ball spinning sharply inside. The batsman leaving his crease, and the good work there by the keeper. At this time, trying to hit it towards mid wicket. The batsman will get one run. Full outside off stump. Plates back to the bowler at the end of over number 13. It's 67 for 5. That's played towards the offside. Super will field the ball. The batsman will cross over for one more run. With this, score moves to 68. It's Kumar on strike, who's batting on 2 of 7 deliveries he has faced. This time he played it, nudges towards the leg side. Misfield there by Rudra. Allows the batsman to cross over for a single. Down the leg side, played towards square leg. Rudra fields the ball, throws back to the keeper. Meanwhile, one run taken. The score moves to 670 for the loss of 5 wickets. Played towards the leg side. The ball running towards the fence. And it will be cut off by Drozra. Throws back to the keeper. Meanwhile, 2 runs taken. Nicely bowled there by Call. At the end of over number 14, it's 73 for 5. Oh, that's new bowler introduced into the attack. Bowling down the leg side. Wide given by the umpire. 2 more to the extras. Smoother will be bowling some off spinners. Nicely bowled. Good comeback by the bowler. This time, top edge. Lucky for the batsman. Landing in no man's area. Waited for the ball. Played it towards deep mid wicket. The fielder feeds the ball. Return to the bowler. There's only 1 run. Nicely bowled there. Play towards covers. And that's run out. Straight to the fielder who returns. And the keeper dislodges the bails. Look at that. Played the ball towards cover region. Yes, no. And it's gone. It's a big wicket. That's a 6th wicket for team ODC 11 at the score of 78. Oh, that was flighted delivery. Just missing the stumps. End of over number 15. It's 78 for 6. Samarat Kumar facing Sayam Call. Nicely ball played straight to the fielder. There's no run. Oh, this time ball straightens up after pitching, cleans him up. The batsman wanted to play towards the fine leg. All ends up beating the ball and ball hits the timber. The new man in is Advikla. It's Palash will be on strike. Oh, that was good ball there by the bowler. Samarat Kaur, come on, Sayam call. Nicely ball, enticing the batsman to play at him. 5 dot balls on the trot. The score remains on 78. That was nicely balled. Wicket maiden for Siam Call. 78 for 7 at the end of 16 overs. Oh, that was slow off spin. And that's gone. That's the wicket. Look at that replay. Look at that slow off spin. The batsman comes down the track and nicely stumped by the keeper. Welcome back. Team Odyssey 11 bowled out for 78 runs. The target is 79 for GeForce Cricket Academy. Earlier, the Odyssey 11 bowled out for 78 in a lot of 20 overs. And now the GeForce Cricket Academy requires 79 in a lot of 20 overs. Spalash. Wide. And nicely played towards the point region. Ball racing into the fence. And nicely fielded there by the fielder. We'll have to wait and see the umpire signal. Meanwhile, the batsman crosses for 3 runs. We'll have to wait and see the umpire signal. That's all right. And it looks all fine. So 3 more to the total. That's a good start for Team GeForce Cricket Academy. And down the leg side, pulled towards the fine leg fence. We'll have to wait and see the umpire signal. Did it carry? No. 1 bounce into the boundary roll, 4 runs. The batsman looks in flurry. Want to finish the things. Yes, AP. This time bowling onto the pads. Nicely worked towards the square leg. And the batsman will come back for the second. Chamek shall looking to finish the things off early. Again bowling onto those pads. This time lucky he didn't get the middle of the bat. The ball went straight to the mid-wicket fielder. There's no run. Again bowling onto those pads and flicked away towards the fine leg fence for 4 more runs. That's good shot by Jamik Shah. Look at that. The ball full and wide down the leg side. Nicely guided towards fine leg fence. 1 bounce into the fence for 4 runs. Izhan already given away 13 runs and yet 1 more ball to go. And this time playing towards the long off region, misfield by the fielder. The ball doesn't have the enough legs to reach the fence, and the batsman will come back for two. That's 15 in the first over. Good over for GeForce Cricket Academy. It will be Amir from the far end. That was nicely bowled, full and straight. And the batsman just place it with the soft hand. This time played upishly over the cover region. That was good try by the fielder. Had it been caught, it would have been an extraordinary catch. The change in the field. Oh, that was full toss, played straight to long off. There's no run. Short of land delivery, nicely bowled, and a quick run taken there. It's going to be Shin Saldana will be on strike now, facing Mohammad Amir. Will be bowling his fifth ball of the over. Short of land delivery, pulled towards the mid-wicket fence. The ball will run away to the boundary. That's 4 more runs. Oh, that was full length delivery. Inside edge of the bat. Ball running towards the fence. It doesn't have enough legs to reach the boundary. Meanwhile, the batsman will come back for 2 more runs. That's the end of the good over for Team GeForce Cricket Academy. At the end of 2 overs, it's 21 for none. 23 for none. The change in the bowling from the pavilion end. The change in the bowling from the pavilion end. He comes and bowls the wide. It's and that was nicely played towards long on. There's no run. Oh, that's played nicely. That's a gorgeous cover drive. 4 more runs to GeForce Cricket Academy. What a player this guy is. Look at that shot. Playing over the top of long off. That's 4 runs. That is wide given by the umpire. 1 more to the extras, 1 more to the total. That was nicely guided towards the point region, and the batsman will come for 2 more runs. That's good running between the wickets. That was nicely bowled, full length delivery, played towards point on 1 more run. That was good ball. Nicely, nice towards leg side. And the batsman will cross over for one more run. That's wide outside off stump. And this time playing it towards gully and crossover for a single. At the end of over number 3 is 35 for none. Well, it's gonna be Mars Ahmed to continue from the far end. And this time, played over the long off region. We'll have to wait and see the umpire signal. That clears everything out of the park. 6 runs. That's a beautiful shot by Jamik Shah. Look at that shot. Full length delivery. Playing it with brutal force over the long off region for the maximum. And this time down the leg side, well kept by the keeper, saving a definite boundary there. And nice away towards the offside and taking the single. And this time, good shot there by Saldana, playing it straight over the bowler's head, runs into the fence. That's 4 more runs. Look at that ball, full length delivery outside off stump, nicely played over the bowler's head. Deliberately playing over the bowler's head. The ball runs into the fence. 4 more runs. That's a good ball. Good comeback by Maaz Amir. Oh, this time lucky he didn't carry to the cover fielder. Collected on one bounce by the fielder. Oh, that was good comeback delivery by Maaz Amir. Nicely fielded there. Still couldn't stop the run. At the end of over number 4, it's 48 for none. Oh, that short delivery played straight to long off. There's 1 run. And with this score moves to 50. 49, I beg your pardon. That's a spin into attack.
यार 49 स्कोर हो गया बस.
That's nicely balled by Anank. Short of land delivery played over the long off region. 1 bounce, 2 bounce into the fence. And that's a welcome boundary for Team GeForce Cricket Academy. Look at that shot. Short ball outside off stump, begging to be hit. Hit hard over the bowler's head for 4 runs. White ball, it was played over the cover region. Ball races into the fence for 4 runs. Yet another boundary. Back to back boundaries for Shane Saldana. And that was good take by the fielder. We'll have to stay, wait and see umpire signal. That's no ball given and it's a free hit. Adding salt to the wound. It's a no ball. And that's wide down the leg side. And the play, it's a free hit. Played over the bowler's head. It lands in no man's land. The batsman crosses over for one more run. And that's a juicy full toss. Played towards fine leg for 4 runs. That's an end to an expensive over, giving away 18 runs, and it's 66 for none at the end of 5 overs. A gorgeous cover drive that is from Shemek Shah and will be cut off by the fielder. Nicely fielded down. And the batsman will come back for 3 more runs.
Good work, cameraman.
This time, nice looking shot over the long on. The ball is going towards the fence. Will be cut off by the fielder. and there is one more run to the total. And cut away towards the point region. Good fielding there by the fielder. And the batsman will cross for one more run. The score moves into 71 it is. We are in the 6th over. Good ball there by Shubhari. And this time bowling onto those pads. Nicely played towards the fine leg fence. 4 runs. Nice looking shot by Saldana. It was down the leg side. Played it deliberately onto the square leg fence for the 4 runs. Time short of line delivery pulled towards the long on fence. Nicely fielded there by the fielder. The batsman will only get 1 run. That's good return to the bowler. That's the change in the bowling. End of a power play. Good start for GeForce Cricket Academy. They're scoring 76 in 6 overs. And it's going to be Shin Saldana on strike. And this one played straight to mid on and quick single taken there. Just 2 more runs required by Team GeForce Cricket Academy to win the game. This time bowling down the leg side, wide given by the umpire. The scores are level. This Chamek Shah on strike, batting on 34 of 18 balls he has faced. Oh, that's out for LBW. Turned down by the umpire. The ball was drifting down the leg side. Oh, that was good ball. The ball shaping into the left hander. Lucky there. He got an inside edge. That played straight to covers. There's no run. The batsman looking for a big shot to end the things. And this time successfully manages to get bat on the ball, and the ball runs away into the fine leg boundary. That's 4 runs. That's the end of the game. What a knock by Chamek Shah, scoring 38 of 22, 38 of 22 balls. And Shane Saldana GeForce Cricket Academy won the game comprehensively. Well, here's the scorecard for GeForce Cricket Academy. Shane Saldana starting the things off, 37 of 20 balls, and Chamek Shah, what a knock by him, 38 of 22 balls. There's a bowling card for you. Izan Shah, bit expensive, 15 in the first over, and then Maz Amir giving away 21 in 2 overs. Smart Kumar, 12 in 1 over, and Upadhyaya giving away 18 in his 1 over, and Shauri Shiwari giving 10 in his 1 over. 12 extras, 7 extras, and the team reaches the score in 6.5 overs. That's a match summary for you. Starting with Odyssey 11. This Rohan scoring 28 of 25 deliveries, top of the scorers, and Saurabh Iyer scoring 14 of 23 deliveries. Upadhyaya scoring 9 of 13 deliveries. For GeForce Cricket Academy, amongst the top wicket taker, it was Cole, who got 2 wickets, giving away 9 runs. For GeForce Cricket Academy, it was Chamek Shah, scored 38 of 20 deliveries. Shane Saldana scoring 37 of 20 deliveries. And amongst the bowlers, all were very expensive and none of them was successful. The news from the center, GeForce Cricket Academy won the game by 10 wickets. That's all from the presentation.